Hi. I literally went to switch the scene, but I opened up why is my crosshair still there? But I opened up seed queue and it wasn't working. So hi Fox, hi Roger, hi Super C, good morning. Hi Griffin. I know, that's a really late first. Hi Katie. Good morning, pancakes. Your streak is gonna end because you'll be in the mountains for the next 4 days. You should speedrun the mountains and get into the plains where there's reception. You have to wake up in 5 hours? Oh my gosh. Okay, sleep well, sleep well. I hope you fall asleep quickly. I'm not warmed up. I spent a lot of the morning reading all the drama in ranked chord. My mechanics, I haven't played for like the whole weekend and now it's Monday, so but I was told to reset faster when I'm on the wall, so I'm gonna try and do that while maintaining like the standard of resets. Hi Math, hi Croc. What drama? The TLDR is Chloe, Watermelon, and Kenan got responses, like formal responses from the banning team, disciplinary team for ranked, and the message effectively said words to the effect that they've been permanently banned. They can appeal January 2028. They can appeal their ban, not get unbanned. They can appeal their permanent ban in January 2028. That thread was enormous. 2 years is, well, it'll be 4 years for Chloe because I think her event was 2024. Not pancakes. Watermelon's event was 2025. Hi, Nicolette. Okay. We're gonna try and get 7 NPH today. Surely this just like locks in. Event, yeah. I tried to keep like neutral language. Ooh. Oh my god, what am I here? RSG today, yes. Well, I made a mistake with which one I'll get. It's in the playoffs thing. It's in the playoffs chat thread, I think. Oh, I'm just like never getting it into here. It's okay, we'll get wood in the nether. I'm so not warmed up. It's fine. Actually, we'll do that. I could have done a normal axe. It's okay. I'm actually just a brick right now. It's okay, my mechanics will warm up. Surely. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I genuinely think that everything that could have been said has been said in that thread. And for once in my life, I'm actually gonna keep my opinion to myself. Because there's just like, there's a lot of, I don't know. It just feels yucky. Why do I feel so like jittery? Oh. Why is Nutella Italian? I don't know. They just knew what they were doing when they were making Nutella. Because isn't Nutella owned by Ferrero Rocher? I need more wood. I also have to remember to get more wood if it's conveniently located. There's a lot of wood conveniently located. Surely. Ah! How far is this? What did I enter on? Ah. Where is this? Oh my god. It's not anywhere. Oh no, it's right here. Oh, who is that? Where am I? Oh, I think I know where I am. Ah! That's not my boat. What is happening? I know where I am. It's okay. Which way's up? Is that way up? I think that way's up. Oh my god, bro. Ah! Ah! I can't do manhunt. I can't do manhunt. So it's Ferrer. I had no idea. Ferrero Rocher. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I also had a coffee. So I'm like crazy caffeinated. So if I had my heart rate monitor on, I'd be like vibrating right now. Hi, Karagib. Okay, surely I don't get donged. Surely. I feel like as long as like my jitteriness goes away, we could be. Oh my god! I just pressed Windows. Never mind. I take it all back. Oh my god, how many times? I thought I made a pick, but I guess not. I'm so confused what is going on. It was a trap. Oh my god, bruh. There's so much going on. Fine. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Adventure. Hi, Deacon. Hi, Mobius. Did I see your ender pearl in the art channel? I don't think. Oh, wait, the one that looks like a golfing something or like something else. I think I saw. I was out at the time, so I don't know if I responded. Ah. I shouldn't have had a full coffee. I'm so jittery. It's okay. My heart rate will level out surely. Okay, so you know how I told you guys that like my friend was in hospital because he had to have heart surgery? Not to be a hypochondriac, but I'm like, do I need heart surgery? Because like low-key, genuinely, my heart's kind of chopped. It's like got a really high heart rate. And then like, I don't know, maybe recently in the last month, I swear it skips beats so often. How often do I drink coffee? Like twice a day. Unironically worth checking out. Maybe I should, like genuinely. I think my dad has like something heart related. But I'm too young and like, I have too much aura to have heart issues. I refuse to believe it. I don't know. Oh, one night I swear I have so many ocean monuments. Robe has a similar condition, occasionally has skipped heartbeats. Yeah, it just like feels like, not to sound dramatic. Actually, now that I'm about to say it out loud, it sounds really bad, but sometimes my heart will just be like, ugh. Actually, probably don't need that. Wait. From Japan and taking that Eurostar to France. I should have broken the other way around. Ah. Oh. What does that feel like when your heart skips a beat? It feels like, I would describe it, it feels like someone's punched you in the heart. But just like once. And not like extremely hard, but it's just like, someone's just gone, that. But on the inside, it's just like, I don't know. Oh my god, get me out of the trees. Pisces and a Gemini. I don't trust my mechanics today. Where is it? Oh my god, that guy scared me. Where is it? Where did it go that way? Oh, I see it. Like bridge? Okay, I was scared that like, oh yeah, there is lava. I have no idea what I'm doing for this. Do I have enough blocks? 35 should be enough for a route. I don't know, I could guarantee it's enough for a route. Ugh, come here. Whoops. Bruh. Ah! Okay, no food. Guess who isn't warmed up? Oh my god. Ah. Ow. Bro. We gotta chill. Oh, it's foodless too. Good. Oops. East. Oh, I could have let them up, whatever. Ah! Okay, hang on. I need to like redo this. That's better. Is it worth checking? Maybe it is. Because with 17, I don't know. So it was worth checking. Oh my god, get in there. Okay, piss off. Everything's pissing me off. Okay, goodbye. Okay, why is that? Hang on, you know what? No, I can't. Anyway. Probably could have made gold picks. What are we at? 73? Hi, Bri. Hi, Pine. Where's the terrain? Where is the terrain? There's no terrain sideways either. Do I just go down? Just straight down? Maybe there's something below me. I possibly... Oh no, possibly is here, which means I can't cope. I'm gonna cope. Actually, this is the opposite. Oh! Right. Right. Oh my god, bro. Who? Why did no one tell me this was here? It's okay, it's treasure. It doesn't matter. Hi, Turtle Monster. I'm well, thanks. How are you? Has anyone ever redeemed posted care package? Fox. Oh my god. Fox, Mobius, Pancake, Super C, Emia, J. I think that's everyone who's redeemed posted care package. Actually, Fox's care package is probably almost like at his house. I posted it, what, a week ago now? They can confirm it's not a scam. Okay, I'm gonna be so locked in. Possibly, I watched like the first 5 minutes or so. So at least that part I can try and incorporate. Which is to yap less and log faster, effectively. Is this a song request? That's over anyway, never mind. I am at a thing, but good luck. Thank you, Cal. W streak. It was a song request? Okay. I was like, this doesn't sound like music that I'm familiar with. No shade, no shade. I can't look at you guys because then I can't focus on the screen. We can't even make eye contact. You know how we usually make eye contact? Can't do that. I feel the coffee filtering out of my system. I'm like less shaky. The last 2 seeds I was a bit shaky. She? I don't speak, I'm gonna assume it's Mandarin. Get this out of my block hand. But I really wish I did, because then I could know what they're talking about. What this song is about.
The Nether.
The Nether. Is that a tree or is that a bastion, bro? I can't tell and I can't use blocks. No, 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 no. I really don't want to deal with you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't have blocks in my block hand at all. I just did not have blocks. I'd use my crafting table in a different slot.
Yeah, it's a new seed. Let's go.
Okay, it's somewhere in here. I don't like what this terrain is doing. To be TBH? To be perfectly H? Let's go, let's go. No, don't attack me. Go, piss off. I'm gonna get more resist. I feel like I'm gonna go through my blocks quickly. Okay, where? Wait, pause. Ah! Right, more. Okay. Okay. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Okay, that's fine. Where's the other chest? It's fine. We can work with that, I guess. I only have 2. I don't think I can do anything, actually. It's GG. Wait. That was a single click, by the way. My drag click did not work. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Chests? No, I literally have done all options here. Statting. I mean, there were probably chests, but it's just like, I'm not doing that. I ain't doing TS. Wait, my NPH surely is good today.
Yeah, it's a new seed. Let's go.
Oh, that was some lag. Oh. Oh. Okay. 15 NPH. Wow. Watch that go downhill from now. No, it's okay. If I stay locked in, surely it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I feel like my brain is a little bit dead. I can't lie. We can stop inflating it now. I'm never gonna stop. I'm never gonna try stopping. It might just go downhill on its own. I don't think if there's like any tea that I have. Not really. I did more gardening and then my arms got really scratched up. My friend is out of hospital now. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm like, should I dabble in the banning drama? Nah, probably not. Do I have a big garden? I would say, well, it's not that it's like big, it's just that I have a lot of like plants that are higher maintenance. So it's not like I have like acres and acres of gardening to do. It's just like I have to like look after the ones that I have because plants are kind of expensive and I don't want them to die. They're high maintenance girlies is like the best way I'd describe it. Like herbs or something. Herbs keep getting steamed. I'm not even joking. Like it's actually too hot for herbs where I live. Or at least like my house orientation, like they will just die. But like flowers work. Oh, it's 6. It's mostly just like flowers, actually. I like flowers. It's Australia, everywhere it's hot. I like used to have roses and then they all got steamed. I'm not even joking. It was like really hot and humid. And then they just like wilted like crazy. Wait, low key? Do I feel like some classical music? I feel like some classical music. Where's my classical playlist? Wait, this could work. I'm skipping. Sorry. We're going back to classical. It's too overwhelming. I actually think this suits RSG a lot more. Like, hype songs suit ranked, but this suits RSG, I think. Oh, does anyone know they're one deep? One by ones? Oh my god, bro. Oh. Was that a 2? No, that was still a 1. Oh my god, I can't go backwards. Everyone's waiting for me. I don't want to. This is not worth it. This is just not worth it. Craft 1979 series. No, is it good? My mouse lagged, but it's fine. I think I need to like time when I increase render distance, because I always do it and then I have like weird bits of lag while I'm trying to do other things. Actually, you get me out of here, then I can do this, this. Something like that. I need more wood. Where did the rest of my wood go? Here. What Minecraft movie wished it was. I could learn the wall ravine portal, I guess. I mean, I did have enough time. Oh. So how do I get there though? I guess here is as good as anywhere. Hi, Girl Witch. Okay. I have a feeling. Hi, Fish Duper. I just have a feeling that I don't know that this is gonna open. It feels kind of closed in. E-counter looks Gus though. You have to go diagonal. Oh. Oh! Hello? Yes. I should have stayed up actually, probably. 44 is like fine, I guess. I stopped, but anyway. Oh, I almost jumped with that. Okay. For how far is this? Oh, I see it. -1 boat too. I have no idea what this is. It's probably... Oh, it's housing. Uh, this. Yep, sure. Which way is in? Not that way. That way. Must be in. No? But why is this? Oh, I don't care. Is that way in? No, it must be that way, right? That way. Oh, well. Nothing matters. Scared? Spooky? Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. My pick ghosts often. Wait, where's the line here? Okay. This way. Which way do I want to go? This way. Oh, this way works. Hold up. So where was this terrain? Oh. You know what? I actually really detest curling with fruit in my hand. I mean, clutching with fruit in my hand. Ow, frick me. Genuinely how? Perfect. Oh. Ow. Why did I go up? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Not in ring. Beautiful. Okay. I can't see if I no, I don't. I was gonna say I can't see if I have fire res left because of this stupid thing. Oh my god, that scared me so much. I actually had a heart attack from that. Like, I full on jumped. Oh my god, bro. Okay, which way? Negative 131. So I have to go like that way. Out of here. There's actually nowhere out there. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bad. Bad, but in ring. Okay for high roll, we'll take it. How high did I blind? I swear it was so high. Spooky. Okay, well that just simply can't be right. Oh. What? How is that difference so enormous? No, it's gotta be a boat thing. It's gotta be the boat. Wait, pause. I need to clear this. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so it's 2400. How is it 24? I did the second measurement after steering the boat. Oh. Fruit did harder hat deathless. Harder hat looks like torture. It's like exactly what I imagine torture is. You're like stuck trying to do the same thing over and over again, and it's like nigh impossible. To be fair though, I'm not known for my movement, so it's like going for a golden strawberry in Celeste. I've never played Celeste. But I have heard of it. So that counts for something, surely. How deep is this? Oh my god, bro. Oops. You know what? That's probably enough. Maybe it would be good for my movement. No, it's probably true. I think it would be good for my movement, but I think it's a little too advanced. I've watched people doing it, and like Eric is kind of a demon in parkour, and he was doing it for a while. I don't know. I'm more like a MCCI parkour dojo kind of level on easy mode type of thing. But I have been practicing, just like not over the last couple of days, which is why I think my movement's a little inhibited. Okay. Good. Oh, fashion. Really hard to get to. Oh, the lag. The lag. My god, bro. Okay. I probably need this too. Oh my god, I still have my old measurement up. Ah. Okay, good enough. Stables. Okay. Okay, what about this side? Okay. Okay. So we play the most, like, bizarre version of this game. What do we have? Surely we get a gold block. Wait, she's cheating. She got a gold block. Okay, asshole. And that will give me everything. I just need pearls. 1 billion pearls. Where's my boat? Oh my god. Ah! Go away. Ah! Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Oh my god, piss off. Anyway. I had 4 pearls too. I could have... I don't know what I could have done. That was the world record seed. It's always double bad gap. I was really proud of not taking damage on that fort too, by the way. I was proud of that one. Was there a triple at all? I didn't think there was. I thought it was like 2 doubles and 1 single. I could have sent the 8-eye. What I'm saying. And hope my eye didn't break. The fort was Tass. I probably could have committed to the fort. Like, no, let's be real. I couldn't have. I couldn't have. I never could have.
Nice.
Let me know my limits. 2 blazes is like
Yeah,
tolerable.
it's new
I was
seed.
proud. I was
Let's go.
proud of the way I dealt with the with the skeletons. Because like usually I would have like, but the double stack up with the little Oh, my neck. I need to crack it. You just accidentally multi-blocked. I hate it when I'm accidentally Tass. It's just like, oh. Oh. Ugh. Moving like Sky Crab. If it breaks, just send a 9-eye. And that's what I would have done. And it would have been beautiful. No, I wouldn't have sent it. I just know that possibly would have been like blowing up my chat with like, why won't you reset this? And to be fair, it would have been valid. What is this? Oh, okay. Bets on whether I get donged here. Yummy, yummy. So scared. Wait, she's actually Tass. This is, as they say, fantastic. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't get donged. I'm not getting donged. I'm not getting donged. I didn't get donged. Ah! I'm going the other way. I didn't get donged. Okay, so the haters need to write a formal apology. You're all getting banned. Anyone who thought I was going to get donged is getting banned. Wait. Sure. Oh my god, bro. You're all haters. You're all haters and toxic. And I hate everyone. Yeah. Yeah. See, okay, the downside to having 2 RD right now is that I can't see where I'm going. But it's a small payoff. I need to keep that. What did I say I wanted? 7 NPH, 8 NPH. Hi, Jacker. Hi, Raiders. How was your stream? Don't just ignore the fact that I'm on 2 RD right now. There's foolishness afoot. I'm going this way. Go. Maybe I should have like pushed hard that way. Well, I couldn't see this kelp. To be fair, I couldn't see this kelp because I was on 2 RD. I didn't get a chance to look around. Ranked would have had the, oh my god, yes. Ranked would have had the magma ravine underneath it. Ranked makes me not sane. Girl, why do you think I'm doing RSG right now? I had a traumatizing ranked session on, was it Friday? On Friday. And I'm like, you know what? I actually want peace. Hi, River. Inventing haters again. No, I have haters, probably. I probably have haters. Like, statistically, there's always someone on the internet who's like, just have a really bad feeling about her, you know? Like, she's never said anything bad outright, but I just, like, she would. And that's enough for me. I'm certain there's someone out there. Is this even gonna... 3:15. Okay. And it was that person who made me play that seed for that long. I've never said anything bad outright. Wait, I actually thought of a really controversial opinion that I had the other day, but I forgot what it was. I promise, it was really controversial, actually. If it comes to me, I'll share it, maybe. Oh my god! Okay, so I knew this in it. Ow, I actually bumped my elbow so hard. So Australia is testing out a new alarm, and someone told me about this, and I knew it was gonna happen at 2 o'clock. Oh my god. I still forgot about it. I'm glad I wasn't in the middle of a run. You got the same jump scare. It's so jarring. It's actually so jarring. Text. Oh, I bumped my elbow so bad. Australia alert. This is a test of OS alert. Australia's new. Can you stop? Australia's new emergency warning system. No action is required. In an actual emergency, follow the instructions in the. I don't care. Oh my god. No, I knew that it would be happening at 2 o'clock, but like I also forgot. So surely if this PBs, the ranked mods. No, it's okay. Can you imagine me having to explain that? Like, well, you see, this is Australia's first test of an emergency warning system that made me feel frightened. God, that was really loud too. It was like really loud. And like my phone's like right next to me. Really. Bye, Deacon. I mean, at least the alert is like attention grabbing. I remember getting them in Korea. Not like with the warning or anything. You just get like a text message being like, an old grandpa has like wandered away from his family. This is what he looks like. Please contact wherever if you see him wandering around. They must have a lot of people with like Alzheimer's or something, or like they let their people, I don't know, but I got a lot of alerts saying like an old person has wandered away from their family. Can't believe it made me jump that hard. Bro, that grandpa isn't getting found. He wanted to leave. Evidently. It reminds me of the movie, The Notebook. I got there in the end. I was like trying to regulate my breathing. It reminds me of the movie The Notebook. It's kind of like a... I would hate to be old. Like, imagine being married for like 60 years or whatever, and then like you forget your spouse and you're like, who are you? Or like being the forgotten spouse. Oh my god, I'd cry. I was on a good run and it made me misplace. Oh no, Gecko. I'm laughing because this didn't happen to me. I'm sorry, Gecko, that actually really sucks. That really sucks. I'm sorry. Like, it's genuinely so annoying, and I genuinely find it funny that it happened to you. I promise I'm not trying to be an asshole. It's just unlucky. You're halfway through a best shot. No. Did you die? I assume you died. I swear I had a really unpopular opinion the other day. This is fake. This is not the unpopular opinion, but I feel like I'd make a really good Studio Ghibli character. I can't really explain what I mean by that. It's just a vibes-based thing. Like, I think I would vibe really well in the countryside as long as it had convenience and amenities that align with my high maintenance personality. Oh, I don't know why. I think that like alert thing has like put me in a state of fight or flight. Now everything's funny. I would actually be the worst person to kidnap. Like the kidnapper would be like, oh my god, shut up. Or I'll let you go. And I'll be like, no. What do you think about my speedrunning? And then honestly, they would just let me go out of like sheer exasperation. I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, I was live when the alarm went off. It gave me the biggest jump scare. Gecko was in a bastion route. I jumped so hard and then I like hit my elbow on something so I couldn't feel my arm for a solid minute. It's so loud. It's so loud. You have to go to airplane mode to silence those alerts. Does airplane alert silence the emotes? Does airplane mode silence the alerts? I'm not sure that it would. I thought it would override any setting, even if like you've digitally disconnected. I think it can still be accessed. Yeah. Oh. Wait. If your phone is fully powered off. Like, you know how your phone's always listening to you, like no matter what? I remember like my parents having phones where you could take the battery out. Hang on, I need to sneeze. I remember my parents having phones where you could take the battery out, and like obviously if the battery is out, then your phone can't listen to you. And it's my like grand conspiracy theory that they purposely made phone batteries void your warranty if you remove them. I mean, it could have been that, or it could have been for like water sealing purposes, but like no one's swimming with their phone anyway, so. And watch this clip. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's in slow motion because I was watching something back to see where I had made a mistake. I hate Twitch. I'm either like highlighting the stuff on the left when I don't want to, or highlighting everything in that I had the other day, but I forgot what it was. I promise it was really controversial actually. If it comes to me, I'll share it, maybe. That's actually perfect timing. That's actually perfect timing. Could you guys hear it? Wait, let me see if you can hear it. Yeah, you can hear it. Wait, you can't see the react. Oh wait, you can't see the reaction. It's so bad. It's go away. I promise. It was really controversial, actually. If it comes to me, I'll share it. Maybe. The thought police. Real. They were hacking. Oh, okay. It wasn't that loud on stream. It was so loud in real life. It was genuinely so loud. Can we get that as an emote? Sure. I don't know what the emote would be. The thought police or something. Okay, let me log back in because otherwise I'm gonna get yelled at again. Oh, what the helly? That was actually funny timing. Oh, it's only 6. If I don't see a ravine, I'm not playing this. Oh my god, bro. Ravinki? Oh no, it's chill. I can play this. If I go that way. Oh, there's a ship there. It's okay, I'll just go this way. I think it's like faster. All right. All right. How do you reach 174 heart rate? I don't know. I was talking about it earlier in stream today. Like, there's a non-zero chance maybe I do actually have a heart condition because I was talking about how like lately it's also been skipping beats. But like if I had my heart rate monitor on like right now, it'd probably be around 120. Usually when I'm streaming and talking, it's like between 100 and 120. Hi, less than. Yeah, we needed a heart rate monitor today, actually. That would have been so good. It just got really uncomfortable. I was wearing it in like a stream, maybe like last week, I think. And it was just like really awkward feeling on my wrist. So I took it off. I don't know where it is. That's gonna be fake. That's fake. Oh my gosh, it's so warm. I once had 180 after a run. Oh, like a real run, not a speed run. I read that as like an actual run, like as a speed run. I don't think I've had a heart rate monitor on while doing exercise. I think if I did run, my heart rate would probably get up pretty high as well. 120 is normal during heavy exercise. But also, genuinely, I am a woman and we naturally have like higher resting heart rates and higher heart rates in general. And I'm also of a lower mass than the average man. And that's also a significant contributing factor. And like significant contributing factor, like both of those things. There are sensors for your chest. I'd wear the watch. Just like, I don't know, maybe I will go for a run. I used to like, I think I said I used to do sprint, like track and field when I was in high school. But then I stopped because I got lazy and I wasn't like training for it or anything, which is probably why I couldn't do long distance running. I could only do like sprints. I think 400 was like my max. 400 meters was my maximum, and that was like a pretty decent sprint. But I think my PBs, I think I did well in events that were like the 100 and 200 meter sprints. Like the shorter the sprint, the better. Any stronghold blind yet? We did have a blind where the first measurement I took was 24 blocks, but it was incorrect. The correct measurement was 2400, which was very sad and disappointing. Where is this? Where is this? What is that? Some nonsense. Is that nonsense as well? Yep. Where is this? Oh, if it's under that, I'm not doing this. Let's... Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm on this side. Yuck. Oh yeah, I have had a stronghold blind once. I blinded in the cave, in like a ravine, like a cave ravine. Like it wasn't exposed air. It was like under, I don't know, something. And I looked down the ravine and I saw stronghold. I don't believe any stronghold blind is real. Okay. I couldn't find, it would have PB'd, but I couldn't find portal room because I had so many mobs from it. I think it just ended up being like a 16-minute completion or something. My closest was 54 blocks ocean exposed, but it was on the other side of an island. There's no better feeling than like having the stronghold nearby. I'd love to have that feeling one day. If someone has one, they are cheating. I don't get the joke. Are you talking about the ban from people? I don't get the joke. I got the best seeds ever during my AA. You should do AA to trick the game into giving you good seeds and then switch over. Like just switch the timer into RSG. Hi Voyager, thank you for the good luck. Ben AA arc? No. Absolutely not. There's just, I don't know. I feel like my favorite part of the game is the RSG part, is like the any percent part. Goldem got a PB off Stronghold a while back. Oh! Oh! That's cool. But I don't believe you actually. See, I'm now in on the joke. Like I'm now participating in the joke. Did we just fully forget? Yeah. A little bit. Sorry, I haven't thought about your PB lately. To be fair. Sorry about that. That's a good emote. Thank you, pancakes. The only reason I'm mentioning it because it's dead. What are you talking? Why? What? What do you? Stay cryptic, King. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's dead? Did it get rejected from something? No. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm gonna need like 7 gold picks. Yeah, all right. If we just hide this, I think that's good. Feels fake. Oh. Ruined portal. Ruined portal. Where are you? Anyone? Bad. I literally congratulated you. I would have, and I just forgot. I'm like, what do you mean? Actually, no. Goldem, tell me what Bastion my previous PV was. Go on. Go on. Hi, October. Thank you for the raid. October, you missed it, but we Australians had the government test like an Amber Alert pew 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 on our phones like 20 minutes ago, and I was a little bit frightened by it. It happened at 2 o'clock. Okay, let me log in. October raid. I don't know what it is because I know it's winter and it's not spring, but I feel like the air has been really stuffy lately. And I don't know if it's just me. Okay, I'm back. What's happening? You're back? Did we get world record? No, I just asked you a question, but it's fine. It's fine. It's not like you could tell me what my most recent PB Bastion was. Wasn't it a stables? I'm gonna be so for real with you. I can't remember. I can't remember. Was it? I can check. I'm gonna check. We'll see. We will see. View your channel. Tell me. 1415 again. What Bastion is this? Oh my god, damn. No, you're right. It was the stables. I'm sorry, Golden. I take back everything I said and I will reflect on my actions. I'm going for a stack of lime wool. Altered was running it last night with you. Who has it? Is it Okia who has it at the moment? I mean, Goldem, if anything, it shows it's not just you. I don't remember any PB details. It's not you. It's me. Oh my god, another one. God, this is so deep as well. Oh. Oh my god, it's barely worth. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the other half. I will drown. Yeah, I'm going straight. Because that's where I saw kelp. And I'm doing this foodless because I would have died or gotten donged. Why am I doing it this way? I don't know. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. And watching cartoons. Really, that's better now. Oh, wait, why can't I drag click today? Maybe I need new tape again. Okay. 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 There's just no way. Oh my god. This is going to be diabolical. Okay, let me think. I was just gonna scoop some, actually. But thanks for the bath. I can't lie, that felt kind of personal. What is that? That felt personal. Hi, Okiru. I will be here but lurking. That is okay. Always the best music. Oh my goodness, I did your personal command. I need to relax. I can't lose aura. Yeah, I did your personal command. It's like not a big deal. It's like whatever. It's done. Yeah, exclamation mark Project Bloom. It's been 2 business days, so I had to. Okay, pause. I actually need to apply moisturizer because I've run out of lip balm in this entire house. So I'm actually applying face cream. It's way the consistency is so wrong. Anyway. I've been seen. Caught. Hippo point. I also finally got around to doing fishes because I didn't see that I hadn't done fishes for like genuinely months because it didn't come up in the reward requests queue until it did. And then I was like, how long ago was this? Can I refresh the overlay? I don't know, can I? Can I get a possibly 2? What does yours say? Is that yours? The maybe? Because if that's yours, yes. If you refresh yeah. If that's yours, then I'll do a new one. Some of them are like from before I started doing personal commands. They're just like, teehee, this person's always in my stream. Like, I'm gonna make them a personal command. Okay, let me lock in. Dang! Let me add you to the list. Done. Does October have one? I don't think so. Can we get 2 personal commands? I don't know. I'm still in 2 minds. The only reason I agreed to possibly is because maybe. It's like, it's not the same level. What did I just log? It's not the same level as like an actual proper personal command that I like think about. Too personal. Yeah, I guess October doesn't have one. The Girl Witch, what would we do without you? Your like your humor is like actually carrying. Suddenly Harry Potter, yeah. I love orchestral pieces, but I think a lot of like the best ones are like are genuinely slept on. Like ones that like overtures from like kids movies from like the 90s or something have like the best scores. I see you. I can't drag click. What is happening? Do I need new tape? It just feels really like smooth. Wait, Bloom, question. Do you compose as well? Or are you more into like production? Or if that's like personal. Oh, perfect. That landed nicely. And sorry if like it doesn't apply anyway. Because I know, frick. I've done composition and songwriting. What genre? Sorry, I'm actually really, if you don't want to share, I'm just curious. I don't know why this is. Have I played that one Kung Fu Panda song for you? No. How to Train Your Dragon absolutely eats. The one that Mobius always plays is so good. What's the one that Mobius always plays? Maybe I already have it. Is it Test Drive? Yeah, I think it might be add to queue. Wait, what's playing right now? Oh, this is so good. Wait, I'll leave this and then I put Test Drive next. Pancakes, queue up the Kung Fu Panda one. Technically speaking, I do have an EP out, but it's not for everyone. It's got some sort of... Interesting. That is cool. That is very cool. You can flex in this chat, by the way. I'm not going to be like, no self-promotion, because I'm curious. Can we kill max song lengths? No, because I remember people would queue like 9-minute Quake songs. I've also composed classical-esque stuff. Oh, is that why you can't? Oh. Wait, I had to pause that. What's the song called? Pancakes. Still skip songs. Sacred Pool of Tears, okay. Okay, added. Oh, none of it's out anyway. Okay. Let me lock in on locking in. Ah! Oh no, it's just the moisturizer. This is so good. Box, what's the name of that one? If I click the link, it'll end up pausing the music. So I can like manually add it if you tell me what the name of the song is. Maybe I will fiddle around with the maximum song length. Because it's true, I can just skip. Forrest Gump theme, got you. The suite from Forrest Gump, or main theme. Is it the suite or the suite? Added. This is actually my playlist, by the way, other than the ones I've added to queue. It's called Maladaptive Daydreaming, I think. Thank you, Amber. Tonight or today? Time is relative. It's a societal construct. It's because you can like imagine yourself while listening. Drag click. Oh. Actually, wall portal time, I think. I'm missing something for a wall portal, I think. Wait, pause. Please land the Goodwill portal. Well, I couldn't have done it anyway there because it was like too deep. If Xi Jinping is the Chinese Winnie the Pooh, am I the Italian? What does that even mean? Just got here in peak music. Thank you. I think a lot of people, this is just my opinion, and it's not like a moral failing or anything, but I just feel like a lot of people sleep on Chinese music. At least I hear a lot of really good Chinese music in Chinese dramas. And I feel like if it were mainstream, they would absolutely go crazy. But because it's like a little bit too foreign, and I don't mean foreign in the like geographical sense. I mean like foreign as in like a different flavor to what people are used to. They just don't get like to appreciate that category as much. I don't know. I guess it's like similar to K-pop. Until K-pop had like its multiple renaissances, it was kind of just like, oh, why do you listen to Korean music? Like if you can't even understand it, why would you do that? But then when you like, when K-pop became like more mainstream, people are like, yeah, it's so good. I have a funny story, tell me. With the song I requested. True. Like, where is the there it is. Never mind. Yeah, people don't listen to stuff from outside their native language. And like, I was having this, it was an argument actually. The person I was having an argument with someone, it was an old person who was like, oh, my taste buds are refined, so I don't like Asian food because they add too many spices. So you lose the flavor of like, I think they were talking about like beef or something. And I was like, the fact that you're writing off like entire genres of cuisine means that you are like actively reducing the amount of things that could potentially bring you joy. Like you're entitled to like or dislike whatever you want, right? But I'm like, hang on. I can't drag click. But I was like, the fact that you're like, oh, it's too many flavors or spices, rather than like actively trying to push your boundaries, means that there is an enormous suite of things that could bring you joy that you aren't doing the uncomfortable self-development to try and enjoy. Does that make sense? Yeah, I love that framing. I was like, just say you're racist. I didn't say that though, because I wanted them to at least somewhat attempt to accept what I was saying. And it's easier to persuade someone when they don't feel like they have, you know, when you disagree with someone and like then they make a good point and you're like, wait, now I can't actually agree with them because I'm too like far gone, I'm too committed to this. I don't want other people to feel like that, because very few people, okay, very few people have like the self-awareness to be like, you know what, I need to, my point was wrong and I'm gonna back away from that. Okay, back away from that. So when having an intellectual discourse with people like that, I try and leave it open to them to back away from their initial point. Because if you're like, see, I told you, and you're like an asshole about it, they're less likely to change their mind just out of sheer raw, it's not even stubbornness, it's more like they don't want to feel embarrassed, and you can't let them, you have to open a way out for them to back away from their point without feeling embarrassed, because a lot of people's, they hold their opinions as an extension of their identity. So to get someone to genuinely change their mind, you have to separate, I respect you as a person, but I think your perspective is not one that I align with like, I disagree with you and therefore you're a bad person, or I think you're stupid. So like, anyway, when I'm trying to convince someone like this old racist person, I was like, you know, you're opening your blah blah blah. But I didn't want to be like, because you're because there's no way that would have actually ever changed their mind or anything. Anyway. Everything is bad, more east than Poland. Politics are hardcore manipulation, gaslighting, and rage bait. I think most countries are very racist. I don't know how to say, like, everyone here is like relatively young, let's be real. So we've grown up in a different attitude in respect of racism. But you go to most countries and they're going to believe that they're the best country. Because no one's like, oh, I'm a worse country than the other ones. They're like, I'm the best country. Everyone thinks that. And then that kind of bleeds into, so I have the best food. And it's not, I have the best food. Actually, this is the perfect example. It's the difference between someone being like, I think I'm pretty. Or someone being like, I think I'm pretty and therefore you're uglier than me. Like, that's the distinction. Like, someone can be like, oh, you know, our country has really good food, but once they go to that next level of, and every other country sucks and or is worse because of it, it's different. That's when you get into like racism. And I feel like a lot of older people go into that second category. They can't just be like, our food is great. They have to be like, our food is great and it is above other foods. Does that make sense? Anyway, nationalism, I hate nationalism, patriotism. Like, I know I've made my thoughts on this kind of clear. I detest so strongly when people fly their national flags in front of their house. I think it's the most brainwashed thing you can possibly do, because I think it goes beyond national pride. Because I think you can be like proud of your country and what it's achieved in sporting events, like, yeah, go Australia, go Poland, like whatever it is. I think it's very natural to have a sense of pride in your country. But I think the flag in front of the house goes above and beyond that, at least to my perception. My perception. This is subjective. I admit this. This is subjective. It feels like nationalism is on the rise. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. And like, algorithms are pushing people further and further apart. So you can't interact on the middle ground of like, oh yeah, this person has a point or this person has a point, and there's nuance to it. As soon as you interact with this, the algorithm will give you more things to provide you with that echo chamber. And then it's very difficult to get your algorithm to provide you with stuff from the other echo chamber. So you only end up getting like the one side and getting pushed to be more and more radical. And if that's happening on a global scale, people are also having a lot of their identity based in their beliefs rather than like who they are and how they behave. Does that make sense? I've tried to get my dad out of this. Old people are the worst because they're like, no, the worst part about it is they're all like, I would never fall for that. Oh my God. It's like me saying I would never fall for advertising. Girl, I am like the most susceptible person to advertising. Like, I am so susceptible to advertising. But a lot of people are like, no, I'm not susceptible to advertising. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You are. I am. Old people are susceptible to being pushed onto like extremes of the echo chamber. And I would venture to say we are as well. We are. I've actively had to like fight my algorithms, various algorithms, because I like reading a lot of stuff, especially from opinions I don't agree with. Like, every side of a view, I like to be like, okay, so what's your point? What's your perspective? And that just means like my algorithms give me insane stuff on both sides. Like, there's no chill with it. It's so bad. We Same. Disagree, but I somewhat understand it. Supposedly Norway bans national flags outside their houses unless there's an event. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait. Oh, disagree with having a flag outside your house is nationalistic. Okay. I understand why someone would disagree. This is one of those things where, like, I don't think it can be further. I don't think it can be reasoned or put any higher than that. I think that's as high as it can go, because it's ultimately, I think the flag thing is an emotional decision. It's not an intellectual one. It's an emotional one because it reflects a sense of belonging. The flag, like a person puts up a flag to show I belong to this group or I support this group. And that comes from an emotional thing, not an intellectual thing. Sometimes I'll watch something to see what people are trying to say, and then my feed is just literally, like, it's so bad.
Nice.
I like flags outside the houses because it reminds you of where you are, and sometimes they put other countries' flags so you get an idea of where they're from. Maybe I'll put it this way. The reason I don't like it is because, you know, the best books show and don't tell. I think it would be more meaningful and more impactful for someone who's, I don't know, from a Hispanic background to show that through their culture and their language and their cooking and the way they interact with people than to just like put up a flag. The flag is like a telling, it's like a shorthand, shortcut way of saying I identify with these people. And I feel like it's more impactful if it's demonstrated in other ways. That's probably my perspective on that. If you make this flag display aggressive, it becomes annoying. Like in the US where there's AI oh my God. I've seen some crazy AI generated stuff with like eagles and politicians and nonsense. Oh, pink sheep. Okay. What? Okay, it's got to be on the other side. Oh, I see it. I see it. Grr. Grr. Dive. If you're from Italy, you should act like you're from Italy. No, it's more like it's more like how much do you want people? Let me think about how I'm phrasing this. If you're from Italy, people will know you're from Italy because of who you inherently are and how you act. There's just no need. It's not necessary to put flags all over the place to be like, I'm from Italy. People will know, and they will judge you based on your actions. And I think just using the flag as a shorthand to tell people that you're from Italy is unnecessary. But there's nuance to this because I understand people are like proud of where they come from. I get that, and this isn't to criticize people who are proud of where they come from. I don't like the flag thing. But again, that's more of an emotional take than an oh my God, I can't drag click than an intellectual one. And so like you can't really defend emotional takes. Like I can give my reasoning, but like it's kind of indefensible. So you don't fly a Minecraft flag? No. Hi comment, by the way. Hello? Oh? Do I need new tape? I genuinely think I might need new tape. Nani? Get in the... Go! Oh my God, bro. What? Oh my God. Okay. It's gonna be a bridge bastion now that I don't have lava. It's gonna have 14 hoglins. Now I need new drag tape. But like I can't drag at all. It's so smooth. Like, why is it smooth? Go away. It's so far. Didn't I say like 2 streams ago that I would never say that? Become unironic, genuinely. I have to click manually. This is disgusting. Okay, that's fine, but like every other type of drag click is like... Oh, there it is. Okay, attempt 739 of doing housing manhunt. How? How did he hit me? I was like 3 blocks high. He jumped, and even though I was like pressed to the back corner, I'm never doing housing manhunt again. I'm never doing it. I'm never doing it. I hate it. I hate it. Oh no. Wait, what is this? What? No, it's nonsense mixed with something real. I just know it. I just fully cut for that crap. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yes, please. I tried to fix it and I thought turning the gain up would help, and then it didn't. But I couldn't find where to do the settings because I went to filters and apparently there were none, and there are obviously filters. So I don't remember when you helped me the first time. I don't remember what we did. That's the wall portal. Let me have a look. Wait, pause. I'll show you guys. I'm not gonna gatekeep, gaslight, girl boss this one. I actually know this one, but I couldn't because it was like a weird depth, no? I thought I couldn't do it because it was a weird depth. There was like weird lava. We definitely put filters. I remember, and there are like no filters. Allegedly, even though like it's clear that there are filters. I definitely could. Okay. If it happens again, I'll see if I can remember how to do a wall portal. Now that I've seen it. No. My NPH is rapidly... Oh, I'm here. Nice. Five. Oh, did you guys see that? That like weird jitteriness? Oh my god, it's them again. Like they're obsessed with me. Oh. And oh. Drag click. That was really dicey drag click. I think I just need new tape. Actually need to order new tape. Like I still have a slice left. But I think I need to order more because after this slice, I think that'll be it. This is what I'm saying. Like, I can't drag click. Oh my god. Is there any reason I did gold axe, wood pickaxe? Force of habit? Do you reckon I should overlap the next dimension load with changing my grip tape? Because drag clicking is like 100% the only skill I have. See, I can't even like... Okay, I can't even do boat clutches. This is great. Where is it? Where are you? What? You know what? I deserve that, actually. Stop it. Is it over there? Where is this? Okay. Should I just replace my grip tape now? I just can't drag click on this. Let's do it. How old is my tape? Probably, I'd say up on a month. I'd say a month. This is what my tape looks like. I've been really sparing with it. I need scissors, actually. I keep it all in my mouse box. Does the right side need it? Right side's fine. I'll just do the left side. Let me go get scissors.
Nice.
I also overlap getting a snack. Treasure craft stone axe gold
The
pick.
nether.
Do you guys want to watch me do this? Hi Ada. Hang on. Welcome to my stream. Okay. You guys want to zoom? I don't know how to zoom. How do I zoom? Actually, I can't zoom because I can't. I'm using the mouse. Actually, I can probably just cut along here. Then I can't see anything. Okay, why is it so dark? There we go. Surely the old one will come off nicely. Yes. Okay, that's the old one. Put that there for a sec. And I just need to cut away. Now, which way am I cutting this? Just a little. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Look at it. Okay. Then guys, it's so dark down here. It's because all my lighting is like directed at my face. So I can like barely see. And I cut my nails. Okay. Oh my god, my hair. Piss off. Oh, that. Look at it. Perfectly aligned. Perfectly cut. Shall we? Mmm. Yummy. It's back in the box. We can just put it in there. It's me. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. We can now actually play the speedruns. Do I not left drag click? Rarely. Like I have this here. Like technically I should. The amount of times where I actually use left drag click is pretty rare. Like I can do it when I'm crafting, but it feels like a waste of tape unless I have an off cut. And like I still have this. It's like fine. It's fine. I have chocolate in my teeth. Ah! Why did I... Okay, it's fine. Hang on. Oh, feels so much better. We just get 100 obby and 70 iron. Perfect. Thank you. He's cheating. I actually, the whole time you guys thought I was doing my mouse, I was actually hacking the client. Nope. Sounds like a child. Oh my god. Go away. Oh, I can't explain how much nicer this feels now. I didn't want that flower, but thank you. Nope. You got a completable portal, but no bastion. Yeah, it'd be like that. Like the game's like, yeah, let's actually calm down with giving her what she wants. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Yeah. Okay, no gravel. Surely we just get lucky. We just get lucky. We just mine down into gravel. Imagine if the game gave us gravel. Imagine just getting gravel. Don't touch me. Imagine just getting gravel. Imagine gravel. Yeah. All right. Your aim's really embarrassing, actually. Okay. That didn't mean... Okay. Only 3 obby, or 3 obby, 3 obby. Embarrassing. With... Who are you? Wall portal time, am I right, guys? Oh, actually. I don't care. I don't care, I'm gonna do it. I fought for this. Oh my gosh, hi Salty. What are we doing? Girl, if you don't see the vision, you don't see the vision, okay? You don't have to say it, you don't have to... You just don't. If you don't see... If you're not a vision, you're not to see. We're getting our NPH up, okay? Wait, this is the... Yep. I think you should no reset, no calc. You had me in the first half. Oh. I'm scared if I change like the settings on my mic, you guys are gonna hear my neck cracking, and then you'll be like, you should also get your neck checked out while you get your heart checked out. No calc ain't even that bad. I'm not gonna say I don't trust you. I just think I just get the angle and then walk until I think I went far enough. No, to be fair, if I did no calc, I would do that too. I thought you were gonna be like, you just have to memorize the quadratic Euclidean inverted Mobius strip and diagonal coordinates of the square root of negative Newton's forces. Feels like you're the one thinking you need to get your neck checked out. I actually have had it checked out. I had an MRI on it and they're like, now you're fine. And I was like, oh. We continue to suffer then. Clinically fine, practically suffering. But that's an all right outcome for you, Dr. Smith. I don't remember what my doctor's name was. Then you're fine, yeah. I actually... no, if I say this, I'm gonna sound like freaking clavicular or something. No, now I really have to explain. Yeah. I do not have ideal posture. Or at least growing up, I didn't have ideal posture, and that has affected the way like my bones and muscles hold themselves, and that has affected aesthetics, but also stuff like breathing and that kind of thing. So I'm really mindful of it, and I'm trying to like, that's why I try and always have like good posture, because I don't I don't want to get too chopped. I'm already like a little bit chopped, but I don't want to get like, I don't want to commit to being chopped, you know? Is it here? Thank God. I didn't want to swim to that boat. Oh my God. Do you think our pinky will change in 100 years? My pinky's already changed. My pinky is genuinely like, it has the indent like that everyone seems to have. But like, I think my left shoulder, if we're gonna explain how chopped I am, my left shoulder is like not correctly oriented, aligned. And I'm convinced, this is gonna sound so chopped. I'm pretty sure it like affects my face. I'm not saying my face is like necessarily chopped, but the left side of my face, which is the side like affected by like the left shoulder not being like correctly aligned, is letting the team down, shall we say. Right side of my face, my good side. It works. This is the side you guys can see. Oh, the drag clicks are back. We are so back. Okay, that's not a ravine, so disappointing. Let me get some of this. But yeah, the left side of my face, it just looks worse. And not in like, maybe you're overthinking it kind of way, because like no one's face is like symmetrical. But you can see the impact of having bad posture. It's kind of just like, yeah, I don't want to get into it. I've revealed enough. You have an ugly pinky, you don't transfer your genes. POV, you're on your first date. What? What is this? Average cinema. Seminar. Oh my goodness, I read that as cinema. I swear I know how to read. I promise you I'm literate. I promise. I'm like, okay, now I'm really like emphasizing this a little too much. Symmetrical looks are ugly. Wait, what? Wait, what? Looks are ugly. Oh, or ugly head. Why is there like a why is Buh. How do I get the look, it's not just vanity related, it's like also health related. Oh my God. Vanity plays a role though, I'll admit. Symmetrical looks, eye, ugly head. What? What are you on? What? Symmetrical looks, ugly. Oh, I heard. I take it back. I am illiterate, actually. Symmetrical looks or illiterate. No, what is this terrain? I'm not doing this. Oh, it was fine. It would have been fine. No, it wouldn't have. Oh my god, there's no way I was scanning that. Piss off. It's okay to be a statistic. Okay, oh wait, no, this was my oh my god, I just remembered my controversial opinion. I just remembered my controversial opinion. No, now I have to say it in a way that's not controversial. Um. What do I join to? Don't worry about it. As a broad statement. We love those on the internet. My god. Oh wait, let me find the golem first. I still need to think. Let me think. Okay. No, I need to find the golem. Oh, there he is. You know when someone spells something incorrectly or uses the wrong word? Like one-off occasions is like, I'm not talking about one-off occasions or typos or like that kind of nonsense. I'm talking about like continual genuine inability to spell or use grammar correctly, and then people go, oh, it's not that serious. I think it is that serious. I genuinely think it is that serious, and I think it's really, really dangerous for people to say that it isn't that serious. Because, and obviously, because I'm gonna say it, I'm not talking about people with genuine learning disabilities. I'm not talking about people whose dog died. Like, I'm not talking about the outliers to this. I'm talking about people who should otherwise be capable, right, of proper spelling and grammar. And I'll tell you why. I feel so strongly about you should be able to use correct spelling and grammar, because I know sometimes you spell incorrectly for like a meme or whatever. We as humans, as society, spent hundreds of years escaping the oppression of, and this is like not just in the West, this is like everywhere, like all of society as a collective spent thousands of years escaping the rule of the bourgeoisie, realistically. Feudalism, kings, queens, intelligent, like the higher up intelligentsia who were oppressive and didn't allow people to learn how to read or write, or like gate-kept that knowledge. The reason why hang on, let me figure out this portal. I don't think I'm gonna have enough lava. Hold up, this is important. The reason why farmers were so able to be what am I doing? I can't talk. It's everyone else's fault. You know what? Maybe I should just like focus on learning how to talk first. I still built this wrong. No, it's actually crazy that I still built this wrong. It's okay, we do this. The reason why the bourgeoisie, and I mean that in like the original sense, bourgeoisie, was able to get away with it for so long is because people didn't have the ability to read or write. They just didn't have the ability to read or write. And with reading and writing and more words, you're able to actually grasp more concepts. If you only know the word angry or happy, those are the only two words you know. If you feel frustrated, your brain registers you feel angry, and it's not anger, it's frustration, or it's not despair, it's anger. And like your brain actually doesn't work the same way. So a person needs to have as many words available to them and correctly to be able to interact and make intelligent decisions in society. I genuinely think corporations through AI and like what we're seeing are purposefully and socially dumbing people down to make them easier to control. Because if you can read, write, have independent thoughts, you can question things. You can be like, you know what, that doesn't actually make sense. Or like, there's nuance to this. If you do not have the language of the nuance, you can't fathom that there is nuance. You don't have the linguistic capabilities to put words to that nuance. Anyway, so people being like, oh, it's not that deep when I don't know how to spell or like whatever. Like the meme aside, because everyone's like kind of uses shorthand on the internet or like can't be bothered spelling or writes BC instead of because. Like, I'm not talking about that. But if you can't read and write, you are genuinely actively participating and putting yourself closer towards feudalism. Like, that's actually as serious as it is. Anyway, there's my rant. Oh, there's my rant. This was this would have been a 4-minute enter. Someone should have stopped me. I'm gonna blame everyone else. I'm gonna feel anger. Hogwarts dropout. Wait, I think this is Harry Potter related. Wait, I like missed everything because I was just like monologuing. Why are we playing this? These to rant to. There was a rant. Zelker, I literally just finished the rant. It was a good rant, I think. A controversial opinion. I think that people being like, oh, it's not that deep, or should be like actively shamed. And again, I'm not talking about people with like genuine learning disabilities or extra issues going on that like affect that. I'm talking about like people able to learn how to use proper spelling and grammar. I think it's just so important for their own protection against manipulation. And like, I think it's the worst with children because children are unable to have that like higher reasoning skill to be like, no, this is important for my future because I don't want to become, you know, subject to the feudal overlords. Like a kid's just gonna be like, I can't be bothered, I'm tired, I want to, you know, do whatever. I think it's so, I hate people like promoting laziness in that sense. It makes me so angry. I find it so like cruel. I actually genuinely find it so cruel to encourage a kid to act in a way that negatively harms them and they don't understand it. Anyway, there's my rant. TLDR, literacy is good so people have the tools to reason and grow. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We should make children read books. No, you're not respecting the child's right to decide their own boundaries. Like, I always just see reasoning like that and it drives me up the wall. Or like non-parenting or like free parenting or whatever people call it when they like, they're like, no, the kid will learn on its own, at its own pace. No kid wants to learn. Like, you need to parent. Anyway, there's my rant. Really made me angry. What is this? Looks crazy. Should I just dig down? Yeah, okay, I don't know where I'm going. Lava. Shirley. Two of my brothers were really bad at reading until they started reading mangas. If that's like, it doesn't matter what it is, genuinely. I think reading is just so critical. My English teacher was dyslexic. And I respected her so much because instead of being like limited, she had like a genuine medical reason for being bad at English. And she took that and turned it into a strength, and I really respected that. I really respected her for that. I had co-workers that couldn't read basic words and I had to read it for them. Like, that's incredible to me because people can put contracts in front of them that they'll be forced to sign and they won't know what they're reading. They'll be susceptible to manipulation. They can't consume content beyond media. They can't consume content which is challenging or widens their perspective or makes them think or reflect. That is terrifying. That's terrifying. It's society having weakened this person. And if they're an adult, I would say it's their own involvement as well. By the time you're an adult, it's your own involvement. But like, you've allowed yourself as an adult, if you reach that stage as an adult and you're not taking active steps to like counter it, you have allowed society to weaken you, which is bone chilling to me. Pisses me off so much when people just scroll past, click accept on privacy terms and conditions and licenses and privacy policies like, oh. See, in Australia, you kind of can, because we actually have an we have a pro-consumer, anti-competitive, anti-competition. We have a consumer protection body established by the government, which effectively doesn't allow companies to put surprising things in their terms and conditions. You can't just put something like, and also I get your house if you default on paying for Adobe Photoshop. The shock leads to blind acceptance mechanism. It's literally brainwash, yeah. And you're like, at that point, you're an active participant in it because you don't want to do something very difficult. And it is very difficult, especially as an adult. Like, I should say, this isn't to shame people who became adults and can't read. This is to highlight the danger of letting that continue. Because you could have gotten to that stage because your circumstances have been difficult. And like, that has to be said. It's the continuation of that. If you let that continue, it's so dangerous. Like, I don't know, it actually just actively scares me. Every time I hear stuff about Australia, I want to live there. Australia has its problems too. I know I like meme on Americans, but genuinely Australia has its own problems. Our problems just like don't involve Medicare or guns. That's pretty much it. We still have like what's it called, like knife crime, criminals, corruption. We have all the things. Oh my god, me too. We have that. We have all the things. Just like a lot of the big ticket items. I think our consumer protection is one of the best in the world, bar maybe like the European Union, because the EU is absolutely on its game. But the Australian Competition Consumer Commission is actually pretty elite. Like, one of the best things that they've like enacted is that if you buy something, even if that something doesn't have a warranty, or like, let's say you're buying a Dyson hairdryer. Those things are expensive as hell. They're like $800 or something, maybe like $600 or $700. The point is, hairdryer, what the hell? It's like $600. But let's say you buy that $600 Dyson hairdryer, and let's say, I'm just making this up, but let's say the Dyson offers you a 6-month warranty and it breaks in month 8. Even though Dyson offer you only a 6-month warranty under the Australian competition laws, you're entitled to a refund or a replacement from the person. It has to be like a shop, right? It can't be like off eBay or whatever. But you're entitled to a refund or a replacement from either the manufacturer or the point where you purchased it. You just have to walk in with like your proof of purchase. And even if they say, oh, this is only a 6-month warranty, it's like, I don't care. I paid $600. If I bought it for $10, 6-month warranty, maybe that's fine. But they look at the price of the product and like the perceived value at the time of purchase, and that you will get a replacement or a refund. The car is stolen in the US every 40 seconds. What? Don't you need to like better? I don't know. At least we have one. Americans have one of the best economies in the world. By GDP? Who has the highest GDP? United States, 32 point, I'm not going to go into points. 32 trillion, China 20 trillion, Germany 5 trillion, Japan 4 trillion, UK 4 trillion. Wait, I need to look at the session stats because I've been yapping. Emote. 7.7. Yes, we said we wanted 7. Okay, I'm gonna stay locked in. Who added that emote as the exclamation mark session? You're getting banned. You know what I realized? Like me in the rant about like how could you do this to yourself with like the like literacy thing reminded me of, do you know that Tara Banks clip? How she's like, we were rooting, no, I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. And she's like crying and screaming at someone. That's like the energy that I feel talking about this. Who cares about GDP? Like, I don't care if companies are printing money. Employees get nothing. Bad job security, bad market, no benefits, and everything is expensive. Yeah, I do find that difficult to understand. If you're making so much money as a country, why is that money not being applied to the betterment of the country? I don't know. I feel like it can't be simplified. I don't want to simplify it, but like, I could literally talk about this topic for so long, but it's very uninteresting to people who aren't into economics. Like, I don't even know what to say. This is like my niche, like hyperfixation. You're chilling in Canada, but you would die in America. Oh. Oh. Is this? Oh, I thought that was a blacksmith. I got really excited. Yes, pass away. Oh! W time save. Actually, incredible time save. Stop that. Why can't I? Oh, I need one more. I'm stupid. Why? Why? You know what? I'm going. I'm leaving. Should I get food? I'm gonna get these carrots, of which there are so many. Don't like commentary like this. No! Okay. How long does this take? How long does this take? Oh my god, it's actually not long enough. What is that? See, I don't know. I just read your comment about like people wouldn't dare to talk on like stream like this in Germany. It makes sense if something I said were inaccurate. But because like obviously you don't want misleading information, and I understand that. But to the best of my knowledge, unless someone has better knowledge, there's nothing inaccurate. What is this? Oh, is it this way? Oh, it's that. Like if I just started saying stuff like, oh, I think this minister has a secret affair or something, and like it's not defamatory if it's true. Freedom of speech in use, nothing wrong. Well, yeah, it's also like there's nothing. I'm not defaming any person. Like I think if I got cross-examined, if I ever went to America, they're like, yeah, can you explain your comments on this stream? I'd be like, which part would you like clarification on? And they'd be like, oh, the parts where you criticized America. And I would say, well, what words did I say? And, oh, well, why is America not spending more money improving itself or something? Yeah? Am I wrong? I don't know. I left for a bit and came back. What are we talking about? I don't know where this conversation has like come from or gone, to be honest. Oh, I think I just skipped a golem, a blacksmith. Hi, Okia. We're talking about politics, but geopolitics. Not like in ministers or presidents or anything. It's just like comparing I guess the standards of living in different countries and like what you can and can't do in different countries, or what protections, like consumer protections, exist in different countries. I just see healthcare talk, like literally, yeah, that's pretty much it. And then someone pointed out like raised an interesting concept, which is like that apparently in Germany, correct me if I've like misunderstood this, apparently in Germany, people probably wouldn't feel comfortable talking on stream about the things that I've said. And I was like, but this, my response to that was to the effect, and this isn't like, I'm not like disagreeing with, I think it was Proventure. I'm not disagreeing with them. I'm aggressively agreeing and kind of like making a separate point, which is that like I'm not saying anything defamatory. It's an analysis at best. And the truth can't be defamatory, so. Yeah, it started with consumer protection laws, that's what it was. Which sounds really boring. Now that I'm like saying it out loud, I have to keep some of my... No, I can see that it's one of those like stupid houses. I have to keep some of my more boring topics on the inside. No, my 7.7 NPH is going to be ruined. Where are my BTs? I'm just hearing words. I don't listen to politics at all. It's not like, I think you should vote for this person. I think you should vote for that one. It's more like, sometimes it sucks to live in other countries, and sometimes it sucks to live in your own country. More of that kind of thing. US just has no motivation to take influence on society in Australia because they don't need to change your country from anti-war. We're fighting now for someone against Russia. Oh, I understand what you're saying, that you need the unity within your country because you're at war presently, and Australia isn't, as far as I'm aware, at war. I understand. To be fair, actually, in full disclosure, Australia also had special laws enacted during World War II to prevent like anti-Australia sentiment, where during the war you weren't allowed to criticize Australia. Like, we think that wouldn't happen in Australia, but it did during World War II, I remember. I was there fighting in World War II. Bro. Yes. I love the age command. It's actually probably one of my favorite new commands. During the Cold War, yeah. And the Opium Wars as well, even. Yeah. I just did the amount of damage from... Actually, not quite. I was gonna say, the benefit of the food is outweighed by the damage to get the food. Why is this so awkward? Urgh. I know. May as well commit. Why not? Yep, may as well commit. Ah! I'm so stupid. I'm actually so stupid. What? Oh, it's fake. Never mind. How many confirmed kills did I get in World War II? I can't talk about it. I just thought the sentence came into my head. The sentence came into my head because I was like, in my head, I was like, would I have fought for Poland or Australia? And then I thought, Poland has got to be one of the most ran through countries in Europe. Which is actually true. Like, it's actually true. It's one of the most invaded countries. I would say, like, in the world, probably. Well, no, not now. Maybe the Middle East is more invaded. But in Europe, it's got to be, like, the most invaded country. Where was I going with this? Oh, yeah. Like, if you want to talk about, like, people constantly invading and trying to, like, colonize your country. I think that's why everyone's, like, listening to sad music all the time. No, I'm just, like, doing stereotypes. The Polish community is gonna ban me now. No, let's be real, they'll probably laugh. Catherine. You've come at a weird time. Do I have Polish citizenship? I do. I have an expired Polish passport, but it's like, I like once looked into countries that I can get into more easily or more conveniently with a Polish passport as distinct from an Australian passport, and dead ass. The only country where it's easier for me to get into with a Polish passport is Ghana, I'm pretty sure, which hasn't lately been on my travel plans. So I don't see any benefit in renewing my Polish passport. Like Ghana, it's genuinely like the most random country. I think it was Ghana. It was like some country. I'm pretty sure it was Ghana. If you wanted to move anywhere in Europe. Okay, so I thought this because, like, what's it called? The something zone. It sounds German. The something zone, and then it's that German word. Ah, where's my shovel? Where's my shovel? Oh, it's just ghosted on me. The Europeans know what I'm talking about. It's the Shenzhen zone or what, I don't know. It sounds Asian, actually. Schengen zone. That's the one. So I was in Poland. I was in Poland and I was traveling from Poland to Italy. And the line for the Polish people with Polish passports and the line for the people with non-Polish passports, non-European passports took, I think the difference in time was like maybe 10 or 15 minutes. So like, to my mind, why would I spend a weekend going to Sydney to the Polish embassy or consulate to pay whatever to get a Polish passport and spend effectively 48 hours, at a minimum 48 hours, to save 15 minutes every time I have to travel in and around Europe? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, please let it be that way. That way. Can I even get there quickly? You know what? This is gonna be my parkour practice. Who put that there instead of my boat? I'm gonna kill someone. Okay, why is anything in the wrong spot? If only if I wanted to live in Europe, yeah. And like, at this stage in my life, I don't think I do want to live in Europe. Although, like, I was like this is gonna sound mean. This is not a backhanded compliment. Or, you know what, I guess it is, but I mean it in a positive way. I was very pleasantly surprised at how much Poland has developed. Like, because I only get like snapshots of Poland every time I visit. Oh my god, there's still no terrain. I only get snapshots of Poland, so I see it every, like, 5 years or whatever. And like, literally in the time that I see it, it's like improved that I've seen. In the snapshot that, you know what I'm saying, okay? You know what? I can't be bothered. You know what I'm saying. It's improved so much. I just want to play something. Let me feel something. Oh, I can't explain how good it is to have drag clicking back. I'm gonna celebrate by doing the most unnecessary jump. I can't even see the best yet. Okay, let's do something freaky. Anyway, what were we saying? Oh yeah, Poland. Yeah. They've come a long way in like the last 10 years, I'd say. From looking at Poland a lot in GeoGuessr, the place looks cute. I was genuinely shocked. So like most of my family live in like the north of Poland. Lived actually, past tense. And now I would say most of them now live in Warsaw. So I'd never really been to Warsaw when I was like younger. And I visited Warsaw like properly a couple of years ago, and I was like shocked because, okay, this is gonna make me sound really ignorant, but like I guess I compared Brisbane, the city like closest to where I live. And I'm like, yeah, Brisbane this, Brisbane that. I went to Warsaw and I was like, Brisbane is a village. It's a little village. It's a little village. It's so small and baby and tiny. And Warsaw is like an actual city. I was like surprised by it. Not in like a positive or a negative way. I was just like, oh. To be fair, I have been to other cities, I promise. But I don't know, I was just really surprised at how big Warsaw is. North is sick, Gdańsk is amazing. My family's from Gdańsk. So like it's called like the tri-state, three-city area. So like all along that kind of like coastline is... I thought I saw a lava pool, but I think it was a pumpkin. Yeah, my family's from like along that area. It's so pretty. It is really pretty. It's weird because when I go to Poland, I've never felt more Australian in my life. But in Australia, I'm like, I kind of have an identity crisis, low genuinely. What? How did it switch to here? Oh, there's some nonsense beneath. Because like Polish people are like pretty intense. It's funny because like Polish people are actually, I would say, very intense. They're very like imagine what you think about the French or the Italians. That's like Polish people, but in like depressed font. But like whenever I go there, I feel like I'm like I'm way too laid back and chill for this. But in Australia, where I live, I'm like, do you guys have no zest? Like, stop being so laid back. It's not as chill as you're making it out to be. And I feel crazy in Australia. But like in Poland, I'm like stoned level, like emotionally, personality-wise, compared to everyone else. There's so many beautiful areas in Europe where I just haven't been. I'm about to explore so much of Europe. Fuck, that's so cool. I think Italy's one of my favorite European countries. This is literally every city after you visit a big city. Every other city just feels like a small rural village comparatively. That's exactly how it felt. I love the north of Italy. Like if I won $1 bajillion, I think I would live on one of the lakes in the north so that I could take day trips to Florence. I love Florence. It's got to be one of my favorites. Like, oh, you guys can't see it. I have a necklace, which I wear like... Let me show you. I wear this necklace like pretty much permanently. And it's got a fleur-de-lis, but the Florentine one, because I know the French have one, but this is the Florentine fleur-de-lis, because I got it in Florence. It's just so cool. It feels so old. You're moving to Spain. That's just like French bread, no? Okay, I'm sorry. No, that's actually amazing. Oh, you're gonna love it. I say this. I've never been to Spain, but you're gonna love it. You're gonna have the best time. You're in Spain without the... You're near the Pyrenees. I don't know what they are. Hang on. I've heard of them, but I don't know what they are. Oh. A mountain range in southwestern Europe stretching nearly 500 kilometers between France and Spain. Oh my god, that looks so nice. They look like the Dolomites in a different font. Also, there's some photos of a dog, which is always a bonus. Oh. Mods, check her client. This is such a good song. Okay, I'm going this way. This is the first song on this playlist. It's called Life's Good, I think. See, I know, because this is my playlist. From The Incredibles, when he, like, gets the promotion or whatever. Oh, you know exactly where it's from? So good. It's actually so good. Da-da-da. It just, like, perfectly encapsulates the vibe. Do I run into the desert? Like, what's the play here? The ocean is not giving. It's not giving. It's actually taking away. I thought about doing the ocean, but like, nah. Surely this ruined portal is completable. Wait, pause. Okay, I need to learn where these are. Please just give me 1 billion obby. Where? I need to learn these. I really do. Wait, let me think. Isn't it like usually... I actually think it might be Eden. Hold up. Where is this? These doors will save the run? That's what I was gonna say. Anyway, I think it's here. Oh my gosh, I found it. Oh my gosh, I have just enough obby. And a spare one. Let me just grab these. Thank goodness, that was just enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Why did I lock this? Someone needs to explain this to me. Oh, because I'm smart. And I've never had a bad lock in my life. Ow. Yep. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Stop. Stop, stop. Where is the red? Oh, there it is. Well, since falling down, I've decided to go this way. Oh! Hmm? What's this from? A ratatouille. There's a really old movie which has a soundtrack which sounds incredibly similar to that piece from Ratatouille. It's Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. It's like an ancient, like it's genuinely from like the 60s or something. And the soundtrack sounds really similar. Oh. Oh my god, I just did like the Gen Alpha open mouth cough. Where am I and how am I getting to where I need to go? Oh, well, really, what do we lose? Not much. Why is your song so quiet? I don't know. Is this it? The jungle fantasy? I'm scared because like with classical pieces, they go loud for no reason. I'll just be quiet. Can I just say I did turn it up and it's still quiet? That better? That's better. I'll have to turn it down after. Remind me. I didn't get up to that part, no. Oh my god, it's loud. Go back down. Proventia, I kind of agree with you. I don't even kind of, I aggressively agree with you. Like, Americans just have sinister measuring units. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Oh, that was kelp. Mm. Let's have some self-control here. How's this one then? No, it's not. What? Oh, it's a boat. America's down. Look at this Spanish person. Person who will shortly live in Spain be like... Prevention, I think Girl Witch is rage baiting. She's doing a good job. Oh, I just feel like this is not gonna be real. Okay, wait, I have to turn down the volume again. On everything. Wall portal. Wait, no, it's not wall portal time. LOL. Got him. Let's use 100 blocks where a few will suffice. Anyway. Hello? Just go, bro. Just go. Just jump. I'm in a tree. Ow! -1 boat too. Tell me when it's not a bridge bastion over a lava lake.
Nice.
Oh, I was preparing to drag click there, but I didn't actually have to, which is refreshing. Little parkour map for myself there, I guess. Go away. Why is everyone a sword guy? Yeah, nice. Yeah, nice. I have no food. I don't know where to go, and I was like, do I block? Do I build? I need to get out of here, but I can't go up. And sideways, I block myself off. And there's the... Okay, it's fine. It was like a 5-minute bastion anyway. Hi, Jess! We are not ducking around. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Sticky Nicks. Hi, Katie. Welcome back, Katie. How was your stream? It was just panic. Did you do Ranky or RSG? The only housing RSG world records I can think of off the top of my head are Xylonox 2, Dougal, and Sadji? I can think of one that could have been hella cool, which was the... Hang on, let me lock in. I can't do 7 things at once. Paraphraser, at that time, it was like a world record blind. That was like insta housing bastion. I was there for that. I was in that call. Who was placing this TNT here? It's okay, we'll get that. Actually, should I even mind that? You know what? I'm not going to. Is it weird to remember notable runs? Well, this stream did start off with Golden criticizing me for not remembering the Bastion or like the blind from his run. So I don't know. My spirit is worn. I have no opinion on the matter. There's just no blessed. Wow. Wait. What I thought? 301. To be fair, it did take me a while to do that. Oh my god, my favorite nether type. I love soul sand so much, especially when I get like 100,000. Do I get 38? It's like somewhere there. Skeletons. Oh my god. And they always have like insane, like diabolical aim. Oh my god, like that guy didn't, which is fine. The other ones. Am I Delulu? 72 plus 94. Oh, there's no bastion. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. But there is one of these. Wow. But just genuinely no bastion. Anyone? No one? Not even a little bit? Okay. Oh, you've learned about fluid ounces. Anytime I see a recipe and it has fluid ounces, I choose a different recipe. Actually, you know what really annoys me about recipes? Firstly, I hate cooking. So disclosure, I don't enjoy cooking. I find it very stressful and unenjoyable. But what really annoys me about cooking is when you're following a recipe and it's like, add 1 teaspoon of salt. So you add a teaspoon of salt, and then it's like 1 teaspoon of soy sauce. So you add 1 teaspoon of soy sauce, and then it's like 1 teaspoon of sugar. My spoon is wet. Could we not have told me about the sugar before the soy sauce? Oh my god, how hard is it? Sorry about that. I immediately got rage baited by myself. And then you have to use like 6 spoons when they could have told you all the dry ingredients first. So annoying. One thing I was making yesterday was marinated eggs, because I really like eggs. I always have to ask Siri what it is in Mill. Yep. And then you've got like, I don't know, crap on your hands and you're like, how many Mill? Oh my god. Actually, you know what it is? It's like when you're following a European recipe, it's like, add 200 grams of butter. When you're following an American recipe, it's like, you're gonna wanna go ahead and grab your butter, add 1 stick. What's a stick? That made me look the wrong thing anyway. Cups is such a bad way of measuring because it's a volume, not a weight. You've memorized a stick as 8 tablespoons. Oh my god. Imagine the recipe just told you 8 tablespoons. Different densities will mess everything up. How you scoop the flour, how fine is the salt, literally the temp. Oh, okay, this one's niche, but room temperature in recipes pisses me TF off. Because room temperature for you, and I'm gonna peepo point, is probably like 21 degrees. Room temperature for me, if I'm cooking in summer, that's 30 degrees. Like, the butter has changed states. It's now plasma, okay? So when you say room temperature, I'm gonna need you to specify the degrees. You know what? You can even use Fahrenheit. I just need you to tell me a number that I can identify with. Anyway. Butter size isn't even standard in that. You know what? I don't care. You can take that butter and shove it right into your cake batter. We won't know how much butter went in. It was a stick. The good thing about butter is you can never have too much. Unless you're trying to make anything that a French bakery would have, like a pastry. You want a croissant? Good luck. Good luck. We're never telling you how much you add for the croissant. You're just never gonna know. I hope you enjoy pulling slop out of the oven. Wait. Silk touch. Oh my god, I thought I went in the wrong way. Okay. Just the 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. This could work. This could work. Hang on. I'm sorry, I'm back in my thinking split. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, and it's I don't care enough about this stage. I was gonna make a bucket, then use the lava to complete the portal. But then it was silk touch, so I'd have to get that and then make wood to cobblestone, then get further resources. The boat was far. I think it was a W reset. What is a tablespoon? You know what? I did see a good tip where, like, if you need to use a tablespoon of, like, add some liquid into flour, you, like, indent the tablespoon in the flour and then just fill that. So you can, like, use the same tablespoon. Does that make sense? If you have, like, a pile of flour and, like, you've measured out your flour, you take the measuring utensil, press it in, and then the indent will be, give or take, a couple mil. I know Americans won't know what that is, but give or take a couple of mil, and you can just like fill that indent with the correct. You saw that on TikTok? I probably did too. I didn't create that. I'm not enough of a pastry chef or whatever to have made that up. You make a killer chocolate cake? I doubt it. You wouldn't. Haha. Do you post it? Oh, did you? Wait, no. You haven't received your package, like your posted package, have you? I was gonna say, did you like the... But I won't. Low-key was tech. And then the indent breaks and you wonder if you poured 1 cup or 1 tablespoon. So that's just like cooking with any recipe. You're gonna wanna go ahead and... What, use more words? Oh my god. Nice silent sounds. We're talking about sinister measuring units and cooking. You can tell me what it is though? No, I'm not spoiling it. I'm the worst person to ask. It is, I want you to be like, wow. You know? Have some whimsy. Where are the trees? Okay, well, the trees are all the way over there. I'm also the only person to ask. Well, guess what? That means you're out of luck. POV, I'm the mosquito keeping you awake. Where are the... Is it this one? Yeah, okay, it is. Oh my god, I don't have sticks. I'm so stupid. And hungry. But we're starting off with stupid. 3. Sticky. Sticky, sticky. I can't wait to build a portal with my doors. Hold up! Hold up! No, wait. Hang on. I've just used the intelligence of my ancestors. Hold up. Oh my god. I have chills. 4th door is just really to show off. What do we do? Just like... Never mind, I just saw the resources I got. My ancestors are ashamed. Yes, door wood light. Oh, you don't know the tech for door wood light? It's embarrassing for you. No, it's their house. I'm thinking like, you know how like in Milan, the little dragon was there? You know how the dragon was there for Milan? As like a little familiar representing the spirit of her ancestors. I'm like thinking about like what my ancestors and frick, you know what I'm saying? You know, and I can't help but think because it's Poland, it might be a bison, and that just fully ruins my aesthetic. Because I don't. It's just not the look. Because they're not like. They're like big bisons. I don't want a bison as my familiar. Thankfully, I don't actually have this problem to deal with, but I'm just saying, if a movie were made and I were Milan, but it was set in Poland, and I had to bring honor to my family, and I had to deal with a bison on top of everything else, I don't think I'd be able to handle it. My brain trying to follow. It's okay. I'm barely following, and I'm actually saying this, so it's not you. It's me. He shot me in the. Wait, what are we? Who? What are we talking about? Your school is getting shot up. Oh. Sucks to be banned while having that happen to you as well. Dude is definitely like 10. I remember when I first started streaming, I swear, like, I think the smaller you are as a streamer, the more nonsense you have to deal with. Like, I genuinely think the more nonsense. It's maybe like a graph, right? Like a bell curve, like, but inverse. Like a lot of nonsense, then you get to like medium, and it's like not that much nonsense, and then you get to like Kai Cenat, whatever his name is. Kai. And then you get like a lot of nonsense again. But when I started streaming, I'd get like all sorts of like nonsense is the best way to describe it. And you can just like tell when someone does not have a fully developed frontal lobe. They actually type differently. Their writing is too like I'm not going to elaborate on what that means, but you can just tell. Sometimes I'm in pain just reading chat. Katie said that no, okay. Just in pain, not okay, but yeah, no, that still works. That joke still works, Skullwitch. When you're huge, the nonsense disappears real quick. Sometimes I think about like, oh my goodness, imagine if I got 1 bajillion viewers, but then I'm not interacting with chat anymore. I'm interacting with the concept of chat. Like this homogenous blob. Like you don't read any of the individual messages. It's just pure monologuing with like a sounding board of like random chatter messages that you might see as they like fly past. And I wouldn't enjoy that. Thank you for the good luck, Lathbill. Girl with a face cam. Sometimes people are really weird. I've found... Do I want to say this? You guys will take this in the way I intend it. I've gone out of my way to not present in a way that will catch the attention of people who could act like that. If that makes sense. That's probably as like high as I'd like want to put it or anything. But like I've actively turned my mind to taking steps to not And I think I'm also very lucky, I think, because like we have a community where where that kind of behavior isn't tolerated as well. Hmm. Are we what? This. And yeah, maybe I just like leave that. I don't think it's worth picking up. Oh no, I did that as a placeholder. Oh. Maybe what? I'm so confused. What is going on here? You know what? Let's do this. And then this and get out me way. I'm gonna die. Unless I don't. No, this is not worth. I watch a streamer who was regularly shifting into that kind of territory since they get more views, and it's kind of sad to watch. Yeah, like each to their own. Like I'm not criticizing anybody. Like genuinely, I'm not criticizing anybody. This is my approach, and I think it's worked for my purposes. So I think it's like fine. It doesn't make it any better or any worse. It just makes it better for my purposes. How many? Why is it always near the monument? I probably need more wood, but I'm not going to commit to more wood. If I go that way, I'm just getting donged. I don't know where else to go though. Maybe this way. There's another one. So many. I'm a paid actor hired by Fen to test the moderators. Mods. Get him. See if the ban button still works. I'm kidding. We do like Girl Witch. My god, my heart skipped a beat again. Oh my god, finally a BT. Less? Where are we going? Pause. I'm in the middle of rewatching a Korean drama at the moment. It's one that I watched ages ago. And it came out in like, I don't know, like 2016 or something. It's called Goblin and it's so good. Soundtrack's really good. I might play it later. At another time. 6 NPH, like it's fine. It's better than 5 or 4 or whatever it was that I was getting. That way. What? How? What?
Nice.
Is there a reason why I couldn't actually get in? And why I couldn't drag click in? Okay. Oh, I see it. Hmm. Surely there'll be an ender pearl in this ravine. This is not a ravine. You know what I'm saying. Honestly, I'll take it.
Ender pearl.
Ender pearl. Oh. This is fine. This is fun. This is fine. I just like... I have no block. No, you know what? I'm just gonna dig in. So what is this? Double bad gap? Beautiful. Love that for me. We do single triple! Yay! Wow! I want to sit on someone's head and cook something. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I think a lot of people get that urge. I get the feeling of... I feel like running through a wall. Like digging through a wall in the nether. Like a little rat. Oh my god, piss off! You got me with the final swipe. Okay, everyone's down there. Oh! Pause. Pause. Hold that thought. It's okay, we're doing single triple anyway, so nothing means anything. Okay. That works. Don't worry, the single triple hits. Trust, trust, trust. You just don't see the vision. What do you mean? 19. Okay. This music's playing when the single triple hits. Mm. Mm. Should we just check this? Just for completeness? How do we deal with the pill situation? Okay, I. There is a situation with the pearls. Maybe we just find... Bro, piss off. We walk 19 chunks by foot. Can this guy piss off? Get ready to snack. No, wait, not yet. Get ready to eat everything you've ever owned in your life. Hello? Can you imagine if it was the 800? Can you imagine if it was the 800?
Nice.
8. How much string do we have? Wait, we actually high key.
Nice.
It's okay, we got glowstone on the way. You don't see the vision, and that's fine. You're not a vision, no. That way. Actually, no. You know what?
You have TNT.
Oh, wait, you're right. Oh my god, the rates are crazy. Okay, the rate stopped being crazy once I did that, so explain that. Wait, I have 2 TNT. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm not stupid. I promise I'm not stupid. Glowstone! Mods, she's cheating. She's getting everything she wanted. No. This. Maybe even blows up some glowstone. Who knows? We could be really lucky. Oh my god, it blew up glowstone. Never underestimate the power of getting lucky. Yeah, that was great comms. Thank you. Where is it? That way. Yeah, maybe it opens, maybe it doesn't, we'll see. It's a one eye. It's a one eye. It's not a W save because I'm gonna need... Ah! What are we up to? 6 plus 2, 7, 8. I can do maths. Don't worry about that part. That. Come here. Stop hitting me. Oh my god, that's like my last bit of food. If only I had Uber Eats. No, it's gotta be sickening at this point. It's gotta be sickening. It's gotta be sickening at this point. Okay.
How do you keep missing fish in your inventory, Sob?
I don't know, they're just not colorful enough or something. I don't know. Leave me alone. Boop. Or 70. Or 70 here. 32. Spooky. I actually can't tell what that is. What is that? That looks Gus. That, whatever that is. I like that. No. Should I have gone down here? No. Should I have gone left here? Wait. No. Okay, so mid was correct. Yeah, the luck was off the charts. Wait, I'm stupid. Okay, what do we need? 6, 7, 8. Wait. You know what you need to be a good speedrunner? Luck. Can you chill on me? Chill on me. Okay. I'm never unlucky. Except for every other time. All the luck used up. That's actually all the luck used up. It was from like the random Hoglin Uber Eats to like the rates, which were really good at the beginning. They kind of died off to the fact I didn't have to go over lava to second portal coordinates. Bang! Beautiful. Why be good at the game when you can just be lucky? I really just wanted to see possibly eat their whole wardrobe. Yeah, the 3 Ovi in the chest. Someone check her PC, surely. The list actually goes on. What else was there? Carrots? I think it was the carrots in the chest. The blind distance wasn't that great. The fact that spawner was nearby. The fact that fort was nearby, so I didn't actually have to pearl to fort. I got unlucky with having to... Oh my god, the fact it was like a, what, 3-eye? So I had 1 eye spare. So good. The skelly to half a heart. Yeah, it was good. Why do you do like 3 extra math? Don't worry about it. Was it a 2-eye? I thought it was a 3-eye. Doesn't matter. There were eyes. So I could fall off the fort. Because we never fell off when we fell off. I know how to complete this one too. You just scoop.
Nice.
Oh my god, it's here. Oh, it's there. Wait, there's a boat. Never mind. Emotional roller coaster, this seed. I got to go to. Bye, Dustin. That's an incredible message. That was a great message. How is my mic so clean? I have the same and it does not do that. Project Bloom, who was in chat like an hour ago or something, he helped me with my mic settings. Although, to be fair, it cuts off when I'm like either too loud or like it's very, very compressing. But because he said he would help me like readjust it. I don't know how to do it. But if you send me a message, when he helps me with mine, I will send you all of my mic settings and then you can just copy it. Or you can join the Discord and then just like ping me about it every 3 seconds. So that like you can just copy and paste the mic settings. It cuts out the shrieks. Oh. I didn't want to like pierce people's ears. So I did ask him, like when we were setting it up, this was like ages ago, like a year and a half, 2 years ago. I did ask him to do it so that like people's eardrums don't explode if I like am loud. But I think it's like a little too compressing. But as like, yeah, as soon as I like have my settings, because I tried to fix my filters and it says like apparently there are no filters there, which is obviously not the case because when I record and I hear myself in the recordings, it's very different, like out of a streaming context. It's very different to stream. So I obviously have filters on, but when I can't just like go and look at my filters and be like, this, and this, because they don't appear. But anyway, when I figure out what they are, I'll just like send them to you. You ate Nutella from the jar with the spoon an hour ago? I've never heard anything more refined in my life. I have a Nutella jar and it's a small one. And like if people come over, they don't eat from, like I don't offer people from this Nutella jar. But like a spoon of Nutella, cold milk. Oh my god, it's so good. We can all be Italian Winnie the Pooh. I like the K4 mic cutting out thing because it's funny in clips. It is good. I don't think mine sounds the same when it cuts out though. I think that's just like a K4 thing. Just define quotients of vectors with quaternions. You're already in a 3D space, so it shouldn't be very challenging, mostly luck. I understood 80% of those words and none of them in a joint effect. Visitors get their own Nutella jar. Well, I just don't offer Nutella to visitors. If they're like, do you have Nutella? I'm like, yeah, technically, yes. It is not for you. Nerd. Should I tell this story? Actually, I will. I once made friends with like, in like high school, I made friends with someone who was like, you know when like TV shows be like, this person's a nerd and they're like super stereotypical looking? There was someone at my school who was like that. And I became friends with them. They were really lovely. And we became friends. Anyway, then we graduated. Wait, how many do I need? I need trees anyway. Then one day in like uni, I like came across, like we, you know, lost touch, whatever. Then I like met them at uni and I was like, oh my God, hey, how are you going? Blah, blah, blah. It's been so long. And then how do I even, wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, so I need a pick. Okay, I need a pickaxe. I figured it out. I had to figure out what I needed to make. Anyway, so we meet up in the middle of like the footpath at uni. How have you been? Blah, blah, blah. And he's like, yeah, good. He's like, I'm married now. I was like, oh my God, like that's crazy. Congratulations. And then he's like, yeah, haha. Actually, my wife and I are really into, and then I'm gonna say this in a way which doesn't breach the way I talk about things on my stream. The things that Rihanna sings about, you know? And like, let me just tell you, it's a little jarring when you see your friend from high school and like, this is sentence maybe like 4 that okay, it wasn't, we talked for a little bit. But this is like literally within the first 10 paragraphs of discussion. And they're like, yeah, my wife and I are really into this thing. So we go to like, so we were recently in Germany or something, and I was like, oh yeah, oh. I was taken aback. Wait, hold up. Wait a second. Do I have too much? Wait, no. I just saw the crying on the right-hand side. Is that gonna be an issue? No, it's wild to drop in casual conversation. It was wild. I was just like, oh. I was like, I didn't say this, but in my head I was like, I didn't think we were close enough for me to be hearing this. I think my actual reaction was like, oh yeah. Was Germany nice? It was surprising. It's just like, even now I think about it, I'm like, it's such a weird. He's like lovely though. He absolutely had a glow up, which I'm like so happy for him. Like absolutely slay on the glow up, the confidence. Like you could tell his confidence was like shining through and everything. But then he dropped that, and I was like, that's very confident. Ew, no, delete your own message. I don't remember why I brought up that conversation. Oh yeah, nerd. Because someone called someone else in chat nerd. And then that made me think of this guy. And then that made me think of this. Like that's the only thing I can think of now when I like recall to mind this friend from high school. You can't delete it. Oh my God. Vanish yourself. Why else? Bring it up. Well, he's married. He was like, I think he was like, my impression was that he was proud to show how much he had changed. Because he had gotten taller, he had like put on muscle, like his transformation was genuinely very impressive. And I was like really happy for him. And I was like, oh my gosh, like you look great. How has it been? And like he was telling me about like him and his wife. Like it wasn't in like, it wasn't in that kind of like way. It was in a genuine, straightforward, like, I don't know. I think it's just like the social awkwardness of being like, yeah, probably shouldn't. I don't know. But I didn't get any weird vibes. Like, at my big age of 938 years old, you can pick up the vibe if someone's like, you can like pick up the vibe. And I didn't get that vibe from him. Although to be fair, this was me back in uni, but like I still didn't get that vibe. He didn't want to talk about his job or something. He was studying I'm trying to think, is this doxing? Nah, there's no way. I think astrophysics or like quantum physics or I don't know. It was like something crazy and physics related. Maybe it was a segue to talk about his trip to Germany. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe I brought it up because I think I said something like, oh, I think I saw your like wedding photos, because his wedding wasn't like, because I remember I had seen photos on like some sort of social media of like his wedding, and it was like very non-traditional. It was like in a forest and they were dressed like kind of like elf coated, something like that. So it was very like not traditional, and I like remembered it, and I think I must have said like, oh, I saw you got married, or like something to that effect. Maybe they got married in Germany. I don't know. I don't know. Victim blaming it. I'm the victim. Anyway, back to our regular broadcast. Oh, I see it. I love how like if someone tapped into stream at the other song and now they get to this, they're like, wait, so what is the vibe in this stream? Ship Naruto ship. I don't know if the what the word is. Bye, Fox. See ya. I never know until I show up. Hi, Lord Mobius. Oh my goodness. I'm actually collecting Mobiuses. We need a third Mobius. Fire Mobius. We need a fire Mobius. I feel like Lawn Mobius is like Earth Mobius. Mobius speedruns is like Air Mobius, maybe? I bless the seeds, thank you. I had a seed like just before, or was like incredibly lucky. I played single, triple, somehow got everything I needed because there was obby in like every chest. And then fort was 19 chunks away, but close. Maybe I actually had scanned a different fort now that I'm thinking about it, because that felt really close. Anyway, and I only had 13 pearls and I had a 2-eye portal. It was really good. So your blessing worked retrospectively. Retroactive blessing or retrospective? Retroactively, I think. I need to play more RSD for that Gambler's Rush. It was definitely close to the 19. Yeah, that's what I thought. It felt way close to the 19. So maybe I scanned a different fort. Anyway, the trick is to gamble. Why is my hair doing this? I just saw it's like, it's making a right angle and I'm gonna get a haircut tomorrow. I've decided. You know how I don't stream tomorrow? Fix that. No, it's still, it's weird shaped. I don't like it. Why is it like, why did no one tell me? It's like a right angle. Okay, just ignore it. I know I've just brought attention to it, but like, let's close our eyes. This playlist is good. Okay, for anyone who wants the playlist. Oh, I just wanted to check that this one was added. So I was like trying to add it, but then it's like, this is added in there anyway. And I was like, okay, good. Oh my God, where is it? Maladaptive daydreaming. There it is. That's the playlist. Closest spawner is the one you'll scan. That's what I thought. So it makes no sense because that spawner was also very close once I entered fort. Maybe because it was 19 chunks. I don't know. No matter how I think about it, it didn't feel like 19 chunks. It felt more like, I don't know, 12, 13. So anyway, tomorrow I'm going to get a haircut so that my fringe doesn't fall into a right angle. I want more of like, I was gonna say an obese angle. That's not it. What's it called? Oh my god. What's the large angle called? Obtuse. Obtuse. Freaking. It's okay. I got there in the end. I got there in the end. I hate maths. Well, I mean, it is like wide. I think I just like book it to there. Wait, no, I need to kill the golem just in case it's a portal. I have to compete. Compete? I'm actually having a stroke. Like, I need to get checked. Like, I need to... Shortly, the portal will have a light and food. I thought those horses were sheep. But it's not the angle, it's the side of a triangle. What is it? What's the side of a triangle? I'm so confused. Okay, technically, this is doable. Ow. Provided I don't have like that stupid magma that sometimes spawns annoyingly. Oh, perfect. I can do this. Ah. Oh, this magma does do the thing. Okay, I need to... I swear, sometimes, like, if that's not lava, if this isn't lava, this whole portal floods. It's happened to me so many times. This is supposed to turn into... Okay, I don't care. I would have completed it. It would have been beautiful. That one is supposed to thing, and then it holds all the water. You need a gap in the floor going down to catch the... I did! I literally made the gap. Because I had 2 magma cream. I made a gap. I literally made the gap. Maybe I have to make it too deep. I don't know. I literally created this. I made this. I made this gap. I grabbed this. I grabbed this. And I'm pretty sure I even grabbed this. I'm so grr. Because that one's like so easy, like it's so chill to complete. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. It's okay, I can also find 99. Actual rage bait. Actually, I don't need that. Mmm. The lava flowed into the hole. I thought, I understood that when you take out that one lava, if there's no magma, because in the practice map, there's no magma cubes around it. It's just like all lava in that area. So I understood once you take out that lava, the water flows into that hole and transforms all the blocks touching it into cobblestone. That then contains the water as it flows and doesn't spread. That's what happens in every single practice map. But then the actual portals, they... Wait, I need to get gravel. They have magma cream, whatever it's called. And it acts brand new. It acts different. Oh, that was my bad. Oh, we're getting to that time of day. Oh. I'm a brick. I think you have to place a water for that completion, not steal a lava. No, you have to take a lava. As the water drops down, you take one lava away from exactly where I took it. Like where I dug the first block, the first magma cream block. That's usually lava. When you take that, all 4 surrounding ones turn into cobblestone and it's fine. I have practiced that portal so much. Oh, well, I just loaded it in. Maybe, yep, there it is. Oh. I'm gonna do this as a VP. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Beautiful. So worth. Note to self, if I don't get enough obby, there's a ruined portal, which has some obby. That's their boat now. I never liked it. That one had weird energy. I actually really need a boat. Let's be so for real. Boat. I'm nothing without my drag clicking. What is this? Why is this so far? Oh my god, bro. Where are you? Yeah, so at this point, I'm probably just gonna scan for a different fort. Oh my god, I finally see it. Okay. It's so far! It's so far! Okay. I'm actually gonna do this. Oh, okay. You reckon I should just go down? ATP? Yeah. Okay. If this doesn't work, it doesn't work. And it is what it is. Ow! Okay. Spooky? Can we put that? Yeah, fine. Is he following me? No. So you can come up here then. Why does this feel weird? This feels off. Whatever. I forgot how to do crack smoker, evidently. Oh my god! I can't do anything! Brr. I'm actually too stupid to function. Sure. Sure, take it. No, take it. Take it. Like, genuinely, I don't want it. Oh, okay. Surely all 6 of the— no. I need to go back down here. Otherwise I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm terrible. Do we want to go to the same fort that we saw? Unclear. Okay, that guy's confused. Oh. There was a closer one. There is a closer one. I actually think I see it. Like, unironically. Did I throw away my fish? No, I think I still have it. Did I throw away my fish? Like, that's something I would do. If I'm being so honest, I would do that. Actually, no, let's go back. Hi, Neo. Yes. Look, you appeared and so did my spawner. Yeah. Why do I have no wood? If only we were in a biome that had wood. Wood that it had something I could— no, I'm not gonna say that. That's so lame. Okay, well, you can come back in your own time. Oh my god.
Nice.
Ow. What? I have no wood, like I genuinely have no wood. When has that stopped you before? Okay, firstly, you're going in the bin. For being mean. Secondly, I'm very hilarious. And modest. Guess what I'm getting? Okay, I think we can chill on the fire res. We can get rid of that. Just one of those. Wait, pause. Oh my god, how do I always have crap? How do I always have crap? A little. Oh my god. Expert level PvPer. He's oh. Get nerfed, kiddo. I forgot what I was doing. Who am I? Guess what? I need a boat now again. Okay, whatever. That can be drunk. What? That gone. That. Oh my god, scared. Anything else? I feel like I'm missing something. No, I think we're good. What a loserly child. You're a loser too. I don't know which direction I'm going. This way? What is that? Here? Who is she? Food? Okay. Oh my god, I did like a full health reset for no purpose because of the nonsense that I had to deal with. I think it's best if we all pretend I hit that drag click. Okay. Already 16 minutes. My C value is looking like ass. Oh, thank goodness. It opens a little bit. Sure. Wait, 170. I've overshot. Okay. You got Altoid interested in Valorant? Oh no. Another soldier lost. Where did my armor go? That's a really good question, actually. See, these are questions that a lot of people don't consider. And people is me. I didn't even think about where my armor went. You're right. It's probably the bastard child. 170. Oh, well. I swear I had a little spike. I had a spike? Perchance? Oh, yes, I did. Weird. I just gave myself the creeps. Why didn't I get more wood? Oh, it's probably when like all of the nonsense was happening. I didn't think about it. You know what? I will pre-place this. I can. So I will. Why are these ones so awkward? Oh, it's fine. Oh. Girl. More adjustments than a tailor. Again, I left it too low and then the dragon's head hitbox got in the way, but it's fine. We fixed it. Bang! Wrong side. What do you mean wrong side? Oh yeah, you're right. I pearled to the wrong side. Oops. I'm hungry. I will send you guys to watch more RSG, but with a worse playlist probably. Wait, look at this. What's this? Oh my gosh, it's like the full Polish meetup. Wait, that's so wholesome. That's so cute. Oh, I have FOMO. I have FOMO. It looks so good. Gonna control paste. Ah, I missed Harry's. Okay. It's all right. Surely we won't see more beautiful gameplay than today. Bye. It's almost 10 a.m. Yeah,